Buenas, R. Bienvenido al directillo sumillo. Bien, acabo de abrir stream ahora mismo. Jugué un poquito antes, sí, pero entré para jugar con Setorbu un ratito. Cuando vi que... Poco a poco. Mira, está aquí Manolo sentado, chaval. A los que os mole Capitano, para venir a verlo aquí, para que os podáis autosatisfacer viéndolo, aquí lo tenéis. Al tirillas. Con su espada chetífera, chaval. Mira la espada chetífera de capitano, chaval. No sé quién es el de World of Warcraft. Es capitano, chaval, el chetífero. Ahí sentado. Feliz el tío, ¿eh? Y no se mueve. Está como una estatua, tío. No, ni se mueve, ¿eh? Está vivo, pero no está vivo. Da mal rollo, ¿eh? Pues yo no lo veo moverse. Así. Ahora sí, desde este punto sí. Antes no se veía movimiento ninguno. Da mal rollo, ¿no? Sí, 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 sí que tiene. Es que desde el punto de vista que lo he visto antes no se movía nada. Ahora sí que se ve que se mueve tenuemente el borreguito este del cuello. Pero el pecho no sé si... Sí, el pecho... Es que claro, no se sabe si el borreguito lo mueve la respiración o el viento que pueda haber. Porque es lo único que se mueve realmente, un poquito el borreguito este del cuello. Pero el pecho yo no sé si se mueve, ¿eh? Se mueve el borreguito, pero no sé si será el viento. Bueno, se mueve un poco toda la casaca, vamos a pensar que es la respiración. No me dejan ofrecer menos de 5, tengo que ofrecerlos todos de golpe. Que es un mes, ¿no? Y si quiero solo una constelación. Tengo que ofrecer los 5 a la vez. Mm. Y el cuarto no han dicho que tiene. Nueva habilidad desbloqueada. Mientras el umbral fragante o el abrasador estén activos, el daño que inflige el personaje en uso aumenta un 6%. ¡Wow! Si dicho personaje está en estado de bendición noctámbulo, el daño aumenta un 9%. Bueno, un poquito pocha. Durante los 12 segundos posteriores a usar la elemental, espada ignífera, cuando un personaje cercano del equipo causa una reacción elemental piro contra un enemigo, la viajera recupera 14 puntos de noctambulismo. Solo se puede recuperar un máximo de 28 puntos de noctambulismo de esta manera por cada vez que se use la elemental espada ignífera. Bueno. Aumenta el nivel de espada ignífera más 3. Vale. Tras usar la habilidad definitiva Abrasa Llanuras, la viajera obtiene un 20% de bono de daño pido durante 9 segundos. Bueno. Aumenta el nivel de habilidad de Abrasa Llanuras más 3. Claro, ¿y las 6 cuando nos la dan? No tengo. ¿Y las 6 cuando nos la dan, tío? Que es un mes porque las 6 hasta que no venga el pueblo de Yansan y hagamos toda su reputación no nos la van a dar. Te quedas con el viajero R5. Cómo mola el halo noctámbulo, Tiene un cooldown de la hostia el elemental, macho. Madre mía. Cómo mola aquí el capitano, Capitano de la pradera. ¿Qué aldea? ¿La aldea de la felicidad? ¿Y del amor o qué? ¿Qué aldea? Sumillo. Dura poquísimo y tiene un cooldown de la hostia, la elemental. Pero de la hostia, ¿eh? ¿Qué aldea? No sé de qué habláis. ¿O habláis de algún juego mierdil? Anda, mira, un cofretil, chaval. Cofretil. Cofretil, tío. Cofretil, tío. Cofretil, tío. Sí, la voy a hacer R. Ahora la hago. Coño, pero este bicho ya lo maté, ¿no? ¿Que va a spawnear siempre o qué? Mira la viajera, oye, cómo mete piro, ¿eh? ¡FTP! Hostia, 18k la viajera, cuidado, ¿eh? Otra vez se ha vuelto a convertir en mierda. Qué pesado, ¿no? Ah, coño, pues yo juraría que este cofre ya lo había cogido, pues sería otra cuenta. Bueno, mira, pachasquita me vienen bien. Pachasquita me vienen bien. Estas floretas. Estas florecillas insurrectas. Voy a coger estas que tengo por aquí ya que estoy de pie, ¿sabes? Es su med que no se pueda meter en estas cosas, ¿sabes? Una wicca. Se tendría que poder meter, tío. Natlan, nen. Yo juraría que lo había hecho esto ya todo. puta manía tienen de poner los bichos aquí en sitios inaccesibles y que se te reseten. Pues no lo pongas aquí, tío, que no se pueda caer, no me jodas.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Hostia, 97 o Natlan, chaval. Que humil soy. Y tengo la camisa negra. Espera un momento. De 60. ¿Qué pasa, R? ¿Qué envidia el qué? ¿Ves? Si ella coge estos chismes como chasca. Es la única que lo coge sin ser chasca. Vamos, sin ser un volador, un de estos. Que yo quiero la espada de ella, que la mía quedó con probabilidad baja. Ya, bueno. Pero con el set tienes un 40%, tío. Con el set del HT. Pero ese set no va para ella. Ah, pensé que hablabas de Mawika Melón, no de ella. Pensé que hablabas de Mawika, no de ella. Sumillo.
Gather.
que estoy de pie, ¿sabes? Cojo estas florecillas, ya que estoy por aquí, por Natlan, por Natlan. Ya que estoy por Natlan, pues las cojo, que no me cuesta nada. Que soy sumil. Insurrectil. Pues nada, cuando venga el rerun del... Cuando venga el rerun este de... Cuando venga el rerun este cachondo R, pues le tiras al banner regional. Cuando vuelva el arma de ella, le tiras y te la llevas. Que es chetil, como hice yo. Le tiras y te la llevas como hice yo. Calla, bicho. Hombre. Bicho cojonero.
Stabilize.
Coge el
This
euro.
is order.
Let the mountains flames boil! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
No, hombre, no era ahí. Coño, me lías, R. Porque me has dicho que era ahí el TP. Me has dicho que era ahí el TP. No, aquí tampoco, tío, pero bueno. Ah, es este, coño, me equivoco. No, que no, joder. ¿Será este? ¿O tampoco? Sí, es este. No sé dónde hay más. Bueno, creo que queda alguna desperdigada por alguna islote de esos, ¿sabes? Ah, ya está, ya tengo 78 de 60, ya está, ya no necesito más flores de estas en la vida. Ya lo peor lo tengo hecho, ya se irá haciéndole el boss, chino chano. Y las piedritas estas, buah, tengo para sintetizar de bruce y cocodrilos de estos también. Bueno, bien. Ahora lo que tendría que encontrar es un set de artefactos en condiciones para Mahuika, claro. Porque es muy sumilla la pobre. Tiene un ataque muy bajo de 1900 solo. 38 de probabilidad, muy poco. Y 135 de daño crítico, muy poco. Está muy pocha. Está muy pocha. Pero bueno.
Where do you want to go next?
Está muy pocha mi Mahuika. Ahora vengo sumillos Nahuers. Velocípedos. Hombre, la viajera chetila al 90 de más, ¿eh? No lleva un set acorde porque lleva un set déndrico, pero está al 90 chetil. Está al 90 chetil, chaval, la viajera. Bueno, vamos a poner a Arlequín un poco, a ver, que nunca la he puesto. Que también expiro.
An insurmountable prob.
Me encanta Arlequino, ¿eh? O sea, Mahuika me encanta, pero Arlequino no me ha dejado de gustar.
Try and stop me!
Es la única región en la que hemos tenido un alojamiento como tal, macho. El Natlan. Porque los demás hemos dormido o en la tetera o en la puta calle. ¿Por dónde voy?
We've got trouble.
Bueno, sí, pero que nos pagó la habitación un tiempo la sumilla, pero ya está.
Cut that out, it's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up.
Ya ves, tío, ni en sueños nos dejan pesados, dejadme dormir, cojones. Claro.
No, Paimon's not done eating yet.
Mantecadito chetífero navideño.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks?
No, la verdad no, ya te digo que no me quedan tanto. Ya, pero nos vamos a tirar, R.
Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Claro, yo no los tiro, me los como, aunque sea de tiempo.
Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just
Qué
passing on
chotilleres.
something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. And now, the Wyatt have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
X-Sabbat-X, chaval.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
Le dicen Xbalanque en inglés, no X-Sabbat-X.
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcome.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what—
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up and say things like that.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archon—
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for so— Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed! You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting and this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war, preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
Ve al pueblo de los manantiales. Toca ir de chetil, de recadero, ¿no? De recadero son todos los juegos, entonces, ¿eh? Todas las misiones de una manera u otra son recaos. Claro. Esos son gilipolleces.
We're here!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course!
Que chetillas
Paimon's
me
here as
su
a
voz,
special
coño.
supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
It's nothing.
Ya lo
We've got a
sé,
long
ya
road
lo
ahead,
sé.
so it's good that she's so motivated.
Ya lo sé, ya lo sé. Ya lo sé, ya lo sé. Ya lo sé, ya lo sé.
Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrim.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there.
Normalmente al principio de región es cuando suelen poner los sets nuevos, como te dice R.
See that? Someone's fishing.
Y en el relicario los ponen una o dos versiones después.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Ya veremos si los
Why,
ponen.
hello there, Ahau. And
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special. Yeah, like that
¿Cuál es
punk
ese de
Shibbolante.
Citlali?
He's such a pathetic little...
El pergamino del héroe lo puedes farmear en su dominio.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start...
so you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
Vete al dominio y lo farmeas hasta que lo pongan,
Oh no!
como hacen la mayoría de los mortales.
Back now! Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? Wow, that sounds just like her.
A tomar por culo.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord...
Exactamente el 28 de octubre de 2025 lo ponen, Luchi.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Ah, mira la cara de Mabuika, qué chetilla es.
Help! Help! Something's
¿Y qué te hace
falling on
pensar que en el
me!
relicario de mierda te vaya a salir?
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having
Porque en el
leg
relicario de
cramps?
mierda te sale la misma mierda que los dominios, pero pagas el triple por cada artefacto. Sí, el 28 de octubre.
Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Claro, es que la gente se piensa que el relicario realmente es Dios el que te da el artefacto y dice, toma, ¿qué necesitas? Un cáliz de maestría, toma, yo te lo doy. En vez de ir al dominio donde está y farmearlo normal, por la tercera parte de precio. Claro, es farmeándolo en su set, en su dominio, que para eso está.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is...
But would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy, though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Es humilla a la muchacha esta,
Well,
¿no?
you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then
No,
it
no has
just
visto, no he
happens.
podido.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibbolante himself. Now,
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natlan, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. And before you say anything, anything's possible.
Qué chetín
On
que
the off
Cachina
chance
volviera
this'll work,
al
it's
tajo
worth
con
a
su
try no
voz.
matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
well, what about you then? Given your personality, Isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship, too?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Entras y lo ves, Lucy. ¿Qué paso la tienes, tío? Es fácil.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming...
No, eres el único al que no te sale con qué escala.
Seems like the
A
people
los
of the
demás nos
Springs
sale, pero a
have
ti
done a
no.
great job.
¿Qué libro? No, pero cuando entras lo ves, sube la de nivel y lo sales.
Yep, don't worry.
Y lo ves. Con lo que asciende.
Everyone,
Aha!
remind me again. Has Ahau done any...
What are you doing to me, you son of a...
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! Oh, sorry, 4.
Sumep, chaval, de los Sumeps de California. Sumep, chaval. Maestría elemental. Te lo pone aquí, ¿ves? Tan fácil como entrar y te pone maestría elemental. Es con lo que escala.
Rev the engines!
Es tan fácil como mirarlo, macho. O sea, es que...
Right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get...
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just...
You didn't tell him that you stayed up?
I just told him about Xbalanque's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right! You've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Easterly would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculed. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too! What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seat Lolly. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go
No,
get some
cuanta más
shut-eye
maestría,
then.
peor. Por eso
You
escala con
can
maestría.
take a look around
Joder.
yourselves. The chief should be... All right then. Good night, everyone.
El mejor arma cuando no es su arma es el ojo de la perspicacia para ella. A ver, busca Auroron. 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 Sumilon. Es que, tío, hacéis unas preguntas, es leer. Igual que yo lo puedo leer, lo puedes leer tú. O sea, es que no... No sé. Es tan fácil como leer. vas al personaje y ves lo que hace. Claro. ¿Qué hace este personaje? Tal. Vale. Gracias, Rockstar. Hola, Sumin. Buah, ya lo tengo hecho. Paso palabra. Adiós, Sumin. Me ha chupado. Hostia, Fatu, y sin
What
su
is
resto.
Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Nat. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here.
Ah, es que me ha chupado la misión de Citlali. Joder, no me líes, Rockstar. No me líes con la misión de Citlali. No me líes con esta misión, tío. No me hagas pasar por aquí cuando estoy haciendo la de Mabueca.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh,
Mira, el
and this
pájaro
wooden
este es
dummy.
humil, chaval. El del IFA. El pájaro es humilde, chaval, que le va a tirar al del pájaro, me dijo ayer.
No? Then what about this?
Sí, bro.
No way, bro.
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go. What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
The heck are you on about?
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Did Paimon just say something wrong?
Oh wow. No way, bro.
What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
The heck are you on about?
Is that not his...
Oh wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
Claro, eres pro, tú. Le vas a tirar por el pájaro, pro. Como mucha gente.
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!"
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Atrapar.
Capture, huh? A wild choice of words.
Hombre, como si fuera un pájaro, el X-Balanque.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry, though. I've already told everyone that there's... See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyway?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then... I'll
admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try. So...
He says that, yeah.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please, let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If...
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
So that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you want. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and...
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Soy fan del bicho ese, pues es como la Jau. Pero
Yes,
más redondo y
I
gordito.
think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly.
Un gordo de mierda, sí.
In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later.
Bye, everyone! Good luck with the... capturing Xbalanque.
See you later.
Bueno, tiene gracia, solo dice 3 frases. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Te puede hacer gracia cada una la primera vez.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Bro.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Bro. Epsumet, bro.
Oh, Moika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Ah, es Waifulen, chaval. Que se pilla, Waifulen.
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Una gracia bárbara tiene, vamos. El pájaro loco este de mierda.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
No, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out...
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking...
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still.
Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about it?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but If that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only... I met a warrior from the people of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the... I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the...
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when... That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy, and that's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the...
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like... But, how do you feel, Mawika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's...
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down and not shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then, naturally, I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
¿Quién es Chiwi?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far.
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words in my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon, let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep, just like...
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go.
Chiwi el Purunchau. El Chiwi no sé quién es. Purunchau me imagino que es.
Does that mean the
Of course, without a doubt. The amount of rest that...
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much...
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to... I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through.
So, how have preparations been going here at the flower...
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the Follow me.
chivo insurréctico, tío.
So this is the place.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the...
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon! And the heroes of Natlan, too!
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan?
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Yansan here too?
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like Coach likes... Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all!
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that...
The wind is rising. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat, and just let me know if you need anything.
Jansan se tiene, tío. Estar contigo.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Bueno, no muda Jansan y Kinis solo, gracias a Dios.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says, and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade.
Porque vendrá con zona nueva, entonces la querrán estirar.
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
No tiene por qué.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Karma la has puesto al final a la Mawika R. Tengo la espada esa de 4 espadas de Natlan, nivel 40. Ah, es buena el terrorgitador para ella. El nivel 40 ya no es tan bueno, pero el arma es buena, es humilde. Qué humilde eres. No tires por el arma, sumir. Ahorra.
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
No, espérate, ahora que la tengo asegurada no voy a tirar. Ah, vale. Ahorrar no están su diccionario totalmente, ¿eh? La tenga o no la tenga asegurada, tira como un coseso.
Yep,
No
this round
tendría que haber
counts as a
tirado la
knockout
primera
round.
vuelta. Ya tendría un
Yeah.
piti completo.
A warrior should...
That's the most Well, the competition...
Well, I'm glad you found this.
Whoa, Malik looks so... Do you think that you see, like, you know, maybe... Whoa, you heard... Oh, so... Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a sub... Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
Qué chetil la foto esta, ¿no? Al mantener pulsada la habilidad elemental, Mawika invocará el pirociclo y se subirá a él. Gracias a las incontables sugerencias de Mawika y las continuas modificaciones de Silonen, El pirociclo puede subir por muros montañosos, andar brevemente sobre el agua, cargar hacia adelante e incluso recorrer sendas espirituales por medio de un meticuloso control del flojisto. Le queman en la mano las protos, sí. Prueba el circuito de Genshin. Comenzar de pasillo.
Rev the engines! Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
¿Qué hay que hacer? Me ha sacado. ¿Cómo me dejan salir y no me dejan entrar, tío? ¿Cómo son tan cutres? ¿Cómo son tan cutres, tío? Que no me dejan salir y no me dejan entrar. ¿En serio? Claro, tío. Yo entiendo que no me dejen entrar, pero que no me dejen salir tampoco. No me jodas. ¿Ves? Igual que sube por aquí como Silonen, podía...
All right.
Coño, sal de ahí, tías. Hombre, podrían hacer que si interrumpes el ejercicio, por lo que sea, te traigan aquí automáticamente, lo que te hagan volver. Sí, hija, me dejaron salir, pero no me dejaron entrar.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake. Full throttle!
¿Otra vez me salgo o qué? Es que no sé dónde tengo que ir, tío.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Vale, había que
You
matar
said
el
you wanted
bicho.
to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge.
Vale.
Good job, contestant.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height. Oh.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems. For
Que tenía que
example,
completar,
take the
¿qué?
chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting...
Also about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get...
Pues no
Also...
la estoy haciendo. Soy sumil. Porque el mundo me ha hecho así.
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or... Want to give it a try? Great. I'll be your opponent then.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Juega con Mawika lanzabalones. No vale Mawika eso. Fallaron uno, tía. Porque a mí los primeros no me los ha devuelto. Ocho te he ganado. Porque tú sabes cuánto yo soy su villa. Gano yo. Tú ya tienes hecha,
It was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time. No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things. Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
8-8 gano yo totalmente, porque ya es Arconte se cifra, yo soy una sumilla viajera. Con lo cual 8-8 gano yo. Claro. A ver qué te crees.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Qué pena que seas de 5 estrellas, Jan-san, porque no te tendremos. Pero bueno.
Bye, see you soon.
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Jan-san that.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Igual que la Sigwin.
Really? I never noticed.
Totalmente.
Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on.
Según dicen, se viene con Furina en la segunda parte de la próxima versión, Sigwin. O sea que ya ves tú lo que va a vender. O sea que fíjate tú qué pedazo banner va a ser Sigwin Furina, ¿sabes? Es como si te ponen Mawika Kiki.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our
boss. This is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Ya. Pero son sumiles. Lo que la tenían que haber dejado para banners recopilatorios de esos. Ahora que rompieron las normas con Senge, tiene la excusa perfecta para meterla ahí. Porque vamos, va a tirar perico por ella. Y más viniendo Furina, ¿sabes? Con ella.
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
No pidas demasiado, Paimon, tienes que adelgazar. Paimon tiene que adelgazar.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
Sí, era 5.4.
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Pie.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard—
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be—
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
¿Te ha gustado de meterse con Paimon en Mawika?
Don't worry. In the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mawika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Chibolante.
Oh, that? Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest, you could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all,
when Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
Qué chatilla es Mahuica, como me gusta su voz.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write...
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
Paimoncita.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as
Es
well!
como R carnívora perdida, la Paimon.
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot.
Elegante y velozmente. Porque se te ve.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful...
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
El avatar de caraculo ese con casco. No, hombre, no es por el avatar, pero se te ve.
All right, I'll leave you here.
O el de la
Have a good
Ganyu
rest.
BJ. Que Eve quiere uno, ha dicho. De la Ganyu BJ. De Bárbara BJ, que Eve es fan de Bárbara.
How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet.
Claro. Y Eve quiere una Bárbara BJ también.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room.
Que es fan de Bárbara como el que más.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on?
What kind of idiot do you take me for? We just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan.
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't... I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't...
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Mírala qué chatilla es.
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought?
Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the...
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be...
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping our...
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle. Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan. Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Ah, qué chetín, tenemos aquí la habitación chetífera. Qué pros somos, joder.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start! Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but...
Mira, hasta aquí la moto de Mawika.
Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Mawika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Qué chetilla es.
Mawika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Full throttle! We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
I've entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are!
Cómo mola, tío. Ojalá pusiéramos autopistas de estas por el camino.
So much air!
Por Natlan, vamos.
Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Qué chetilla es Mawika. Y quiere una Bárbara BJ, que es fan de ella, R. Ah, qué chetil, ¿eh?
And we won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how.
Apoquina, dice.
máquina.
Darn it.
También tengo de la Motomi.
How do you like
De
that?
Kokomi.
A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Motomami. Pues también.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah! All right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the
Yeah! Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now,
Leave it to us. We're the best at...
oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off. Eon-san. there. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lordship...
¿Qué
Got it,
pasa?
thank you. We'll keep asking around then. Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is...
Coño, ¿y cómo les animo? ¿Que tengo que trepar o qué? Pero las gradas de fuera, ¿no? Pero vamos. ¿Quién ha dicho que tenga sueño? Estaba haciendo una cosa en el móvil. ¿Quién ha dicho que estuviera durmiendo? Caraculo. Estaba haciendo cosas en el móvil. En sus rezos, llorones.
Bienvenido al directillo suyo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. RTK dice, ay no, que ese cara suyo
Queremos una Bárbara BJ Paep. ¿Qué te pasa, Cislali? ¿Qué haces? No hagas trampas,
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? You... I'm not...
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Siglawi. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an... Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side.
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this... Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement.
So, what was that?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lordship. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too.
Take part in the tournament? Best of luck. You can do it. Where's that? You're reliable as always, Kenichi. We should go check with the others now, so we'll...
ready to get out there and show 'em. I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is it.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who...
Lord Shibalanke? A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Katina. We'll go take a look around. Focus...
I will, thank you.
Qué sencillas, China.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
¿Y Moika dónde está? No está en su trono dorado. Qué mal hecha está esta parte, ¿no? Ah, por aquí se me deja entrar. Mamelucos.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and however, when it comes to
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin and they're still...
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Ah, por cierto, mañana viene el evento nuevo de parkour por Natlan. Ahora que veo el Suminich aquí. Qué chula esta imagen, ¿eh?
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here, but is he slowing down? How's he so fast?
Sí, un evento de parkour.
The gap between our competitors
Pues como el que hicieron para conocer Natlan.
Could this mean? Oh, contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Toma. Bueno, el de parkour, el de ir por ahí, por el mapa. Ese mundo abierto. No, es de parkour de pruebas de habilidad en mundo abierto en Natlan. Como el primero que hubo al principio de todo para conocer Natlan de ese estilo.
That's amazing! Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich! What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too?
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now, it's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless...
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Xbalanque?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Xbalanque.
Xbalanque.
Now that you mention it, where is
Evento Chetil mañana, chaval.
Don't tell
Poderoso
me.
protogénico. Protogénico poderoso, chaval. Ahorrar, que estoy tísico de protos en todos lados. Es un sol. Me he quedado tísico de protos, tío. Como a Wicca.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Xbalanque then? Just kill me now!
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Xbalanque?
You mean, he might be Xbalanque?
Wait, I'm Xbalanque now? That's...
I've got it! Lord Xbalanque didn't want to steal anyone's thunder.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not. Please, excuse me. There you are.
El gordito este, ¿te imaginas?
No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
¿Ves? Un Bennett.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Y este es el que decían que iba a ser jugable, ¿sabes? Es que se esperaba la gente uno como el de detrás del hacha.
Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But...
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Bueno, un poco sumillo.
Forgive
es
me
como
for
un Bennett del
asking, but
Mercadona, tío.
How did he do in the latest tournament?
Quiero decir que va a salir este. No se vio en las siluetas, ¿eh?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Qué discreta es Paimon, coño. Skip es lo que se ve, dice el otro. Yo creo que sí que es un PNJ para la historia. Este no vende. Este no vende, este muchacho. Como 5 estrellas. No vende R. Es un PNJ sumil para la historia, ya está. Pero no creo que sea jugable este. Y menos de 5 estrellas, la gente se esperaba como un capitano piro, ¿sabes? Algo tocho ahí, chetil. No un cuerpo grande, porque ya sabemos que eso no va a hacer nunca, pero un tío así pro poderoso. No un Bennett, tío, del Mercadona, con capucha, no me jodas. Tú míralo, si es que es más chico que la viajera. ¿Y ahora por qué no habla, Mabuika?
Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Sí, es él, Xbalanque.
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitation.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run! You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could...
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Citlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayab, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the fall.
So your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mawika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day.
A single day?
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little out. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mawika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with...
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this the first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mawika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
chetez. Qué 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 chetez.
RD Cabrón dice, ya te dije que la misión estaba genial. EPP Anime.
What is this place?
Epanime dice, Epanime dice. EPP Anime dice, mis dieces.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by me. You, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself, the most radiant. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong? Which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the... You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
RD Cabrón dice, la de Citlali está bien, da mucho lore de la vieja.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Qué épico el combate, pero que Sumil que tenga el cuerpo de un niño, ¿sabes? Aquí en la forma Sumil le podrían haber puesto su cuerpo, aunque sea...
The fire's out. Let's stop
Tiene
here.
puños Mazinger, chaval. Pero de fuego.
RD Cabrón dice,
It was a great fight.
No, no va a ser jugable.
That was an exhilarating
Además,
battle,
esto
Mawika. Looks like
Esto
this
te
old
vende
man's
como
still
4
got some
estrellas,
fuel
son
left
5
in the tank
estrellas,
after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Esto no vende.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient name. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, take for example your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and it is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness.
No, eso tampoco. ¿Qué quieres que te diga?
Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans.
Thank you for the offer, but the past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory.
Mawika?
They were right. That's exactly...
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mawika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, the war is over, Mawika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this temple of...
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their...
Mawika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please.
Además no va a poner al primer arconte tiro como 4 estrellas, mierda, no tiene sentido.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mawika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me.
Ya, pero bueno, eso es lo que tú vas a ver, el niño, este es el niño.
Xibalanque.
Evidentemente, si sacan a Xibalanque con un cuerpo más chetil, sí que podrá vender, porque es el primer arconte, pero claro, si te sacan el primer arconte piro como un niño de 10 años más chico que Bennett, pues ¿qué quieres que te diga? Esto no vende. Aunque te digan que es Fanner reencarnado.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
Qué chetilla es Mawika. Aunque le diga que...
Pero no el arconte del niño, lo que pasa que no me acuerdo el nombre.
X-Balance.
Ahora lo dice.
X-Balance, ¿no? O no sé de quién hablas. Que fue el primer arconte piro.
Dice, no, el niño.
¿Qué niño? El niño en teoría es un niño random, sumil, dormideta. Que está dormido. Date una vuelta con los demás.
Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Cómo molan las autopistas estas de Flojisto, ¿no? Podían dejarlas para moverte con Natlan.
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mawika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Ahí me deja un reloj.
Is that Natlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
¡Hala! El mundo superior chetil, chaval.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Mauika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mauika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aww, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalongue.
Mausau.
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Felices.
I can no longer sense Shibalonque's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it?
Caras chetíferas.
Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
¿Para qué? Pero si no tiene habilidades de combate ni nada, te han dicho que es un niño random. Claro. Es un niño random, R. No es Isbalanque, es un niño random que ha poseído Isbalanque para poder moverse. Pero una vez que se va Isbalanque es un niño random sumil. No, ni tiene visión ni nada. Con lo cual, ¿qué coño va a ser jugable? El niño random este.
Pero se ve fortalecido. RDK dice. Ahora lo dice cento circunflejo.
Fortalecidos mis tignaris morenos.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan, she's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart...
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they So, Paimon?
Here, watch this.
Boom.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire... Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feel...
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really gone a long time.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming. More than well. Xbalanque... he's a very good man. He far...
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind.
I'd say our champion Kaniche fits the bill. Don't you?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's... Kaniche, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage.
Es apático el tío, no sabe sonreír. Es como un palo, macho.
A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Hasta Jansan sonríe, macho.
Hey, look! The kid's awake!
Huh? Where am I?
Tiene las pupilas normales.
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame.
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage it.
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mauika, and I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best. I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can.
¿Qué? ¿Qué tengo que ver?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like
Bueno,
this
pero
next
eso es
time
la
too.
sensación residual. Dice, quiero volverme a sentir así.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah,
Es un niño sumillo y ya está.
You'll do great, I know it. That's how it is for all.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful...
Una hermosa verdura. Te convertirás en una hermosa verdura. Y dice Kaniche, una verdura.
Yeah, I will. Oh, the pilgrimage was only half of the time. I think after that.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either.
I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow!
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter.
Que sumez que está también muda, tío. Para una frase que dice por versión.
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Mira, Lali.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so... Of course.
Oh, right. Malika, the Traveler said there was something to...
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind. The night is still young. Cheers.
Continuará. Mucho tiempo. Mira, para la Lanyan tengo 6 ya. Tengo 8 para la Lanyan. Y esta es para nadie ya, pero bueno. Y los pitos siempre viene bien. Sí, al principio un poquito más liviana. No, bueno, a mí súper corta tampoco, ¿eh? Sobre todo al principio se me ha hecho un poquito más liviana, que no... Parece que no pasaba nada, ¿sabes? Está entretenida, pero sí, ¿no? En líneas generales me ha gustado, está chula. Es un poco sumez que venga el Xbalanque como viene Manolo por su casa, que sí que mola, pero que te esperas algo más épico, ¿sabes? Digo, hostia, el Xbalanque, chaval, el primer arco en Tepiro. Ya no lo digo por el aspecto del niño, que eso es comprensible y es creíble. Pero el hecho de que resucite Xbalanque así por la cara de soy pro y voy para allá, ¿sabes? Pericia, pericia, pericia. Pericia insurréctica, chaval. Pericia insurréctica, chaval. Voy a mear. Y hacer la prueba de Maguica y decir, Lali, que no las he hecho. Y son protogemas, que estoy tísico de protogemas. Estoy tísico de protogemas. Mierda seca de tío, sin protogemas por la vida, joder.
RDK Grun dice, la decisión igual. EPP Anime dice, en serio, RDK Grun dice, tiene un arranque un tanto lento pero al final está muy bien también.
vengo, Isbalanques. Pero en general me ha gustado. La misión de Mahuika está chula. Como me encanta Mahuika, aunque la hubieran puesto acerca del Z 2 horas, me habría encantado. No es lo mismo que opina Ep de la de Citlali. ¿A ti qué te ha parecido la de Mahuika, Ep? ¿Te ha molado o no? Ya podía estar el mundo así de flojisto cuando ibas por Natlan, ¿no? Cuando fueras por Natlan. ¿Pero te ha gustado la de Mahuika o tampoco te ha hecho mucho? Pero te gustó, ya no digo comparando una con la otra, pero la de Mahuika en sí misma te gustó, te pareció sumir. ¿Te gustó? Pero la de Citlali no te moló mucho, por lo que dijiste.
Stars, shine for me.
Don't get frostbite. Tell me what you see.
Doors. Oh. Yeah. Not now. Don't be scared.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Yeah. Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Citlali no muy aburrida. No muy aburrida o muy aburrida. Porque claro, como no ponéis comas, ni interrogantes, ni exclamaciones, es como lo de puedo jugar contigo. O te puedo agregar.
Una mierda fue.
Joder, qué pro lo ha puesto. el planeo este que tiene Citlali. Me parece a mí.
Rise like smoke.
Tan claro como lo escribe.
Get to work.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
No me gusta nada el gaming, tío, como se usa, es muy ortopédico. Sé que es muy bueno, pero es muy ortopédico. Es muy amoroso de jugar.
Up to it, Manzai.
You two! Time to end them!
Y Citlali por sí mismo con la tormenta esta no hace una mierda.
Many happy returns. No pain, no gain.
Ninjutsu!
Up to it, Manzai.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline, eat Pop...
This one will be frozen. Freeze!
Suffer the wrath of each!
Gotta dash!
Oh, so sorry. Many happy returns!
Sumiles insurrécticos avernicolillos, o avernicolosos, o avernicoleros. X-Balanque. X-Balanque. Ya te digo que el sistema de juego de gaming no me convence nada, no estoy cómodo, ¿sabes?
Anime. Dice, R viciadil que te cuentas.
No digo que sea mal personaje ni mucho menos, porque todo el mundo dice que no, que es muy chetín. Pero a mí no me convence nada el estilo de juego que tiene. Es muy sumillo para mí.
Anime. Dice, es normalito.
¿Quién es normalito? Y el muchacho ese no creo que salga como 4 estrellas porque no vende. Está gracioso que sea el que posee X-Balanque, pero ya está, es un sumillo sin más. No tiene poderos ni nada. No, el gaming es muy chetil, pero no me gusta la mecánica que tiene. Es muy chetil, ¿no? Sí, es chetil, pero no me gusta la mecánica que tiene de uso.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine.
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you...
Oh, you know it?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no... Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't wreck...
Wow! We're really famous at this.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two.
So, you chased us all?
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say? All right.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like...
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, if you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
A mí no me convence nada la mecánica que tiene de combate.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 out of all of her exploits. According to legend, the battle was amazingly, Natlan was able to... The color was extraordinary. Illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your... That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, if that were the case, the story would...
Yo sé que es chetín, pero no me gusta cómo se juega, ¿sabes? No me convence. Se me hace muy cansino todo el rato con los descendentes rebotando, esperando al gato para volver a saltar.
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, that's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application. And all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing...
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the... If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it...
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Rev the engines!
Como mola la moto de Mahuika. Aunque R diga que no. ¿Ves cómo os lo dije que vivía aquí en Citlali? Sumillos, hombres de poca fe.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
Que veo que si os lo dije yo,
We're
mameluco.
here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll...
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully. Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Itsuli? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still...
Well, at least we didn't get... So this is where Citlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be... Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
Qué chetilla es Citlali, qué risa.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you? You're not still, It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
From you?
Yeah! We were given a secret duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So,
we were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping...
Cara de R cuando salió la luz del segador.
Dice RDK.
Pues sí.
Pues sí, XD. EPP anime.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the...
Hostia. ¿Qué va? Agarraos los machos.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Eatsley. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, though. I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Tendrán que rapiñar, dice.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Que te sigo oyendo.
Who are you calling heartless?
Que te sigo oyendo.
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to
Talk at me, why don't you?
Labu.
Fine. No, no, and no.
La abuela waifulilla, ¿no? ¿Y por qué es tan waifu siendo tan mayor? ¿Qué le ha pasado? Porque la Faruzán por lo menos te dicen que cayó en unas ruinas místicas septíferas insurrécticas. Dices, vale, te lo compro. Pero esta que según te están diciendo hoy, por lo menos, que no lo sabíamos, que como mínimo tiene 200 años, como mínimo 200 años, ¿sabes? Y está waifulítica la tía como si tuviera 25 o 30.
I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia.
No soy un tomo de historia, compadre.
You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
Nadie ha dicho que sea una bruja.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get
¿Estáis contentos con vuestras mahuicas, sumillos?
You don't seem super invested.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone.
But how?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it.
But Moluson said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Sí. RDK Grun dice, bueno, yo no es que la haya podido usar mucho para
yo tampoco.
RDK Grun dice, para explorar sí.
Bueno, me refería un poco al personaje en sí, pero sí. No, yo tampoco para pelear, tampoco la tengo súper puesta.
Something Montluson would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeat, as my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver plate.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your... Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay, okay.
Lleva como una especie de bañador.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and...
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a...
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since...
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just any...
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about.
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain...
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But,
Is there a problem?
most of Wheat Ceiling students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get a...
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
Cara, pone la lumin.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate that.
Sumiles insurrécticos, ciglálicos. ¿Y vuestras ciglalis qué tal? ¿Son chetillas?
Granny Eatsley? What is she doing?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire...
What?
Ya la tengo nivel 4 amistas.
Qué chetil eres, joder.
Porque no la tengo XD.
All I want is to ask some questions.
So you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their
No tengo yo ni a más Wicca con tanta amistad.
Yeah, with the
sure.
Oh, it's the trap.
We wanted to ask.
Huh. So
disciples of our
Y la
school have
tendrás a
chosen.
60 ya, ¿no? A
If we
los
want to
80.
protect her.
Not this again.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your... I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect?
Solicitud de amistad recibida, Hospital 99.
What? You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind read.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit...
We're not getting anywhere. What should we
¿Qué te ha salido en Natlan,
Huh?
¿Cuándo te salió?
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Did Elder Tlapo just issue...
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message...
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat...
That's not possible.
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed...
But
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Coño, como has dicho que la tenías a nivel 4 de amistad, Sumi.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Itzli. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to... So, mind your manners and allow Granny Itzli to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on...
Qué chatín, nivel 4 ya está.
EPP Anime dice: Mahuica principal es la que tengo amistad 4.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see...
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the...
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still claw to me.
RD Cabrón dice: Pero estábamos hablando de la Titlali.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends.
The more time you have.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. Oh, 200 years and you... I still haven't made up my mind. So you should head back.
Estoy aquí, pesadillo.
EPP Anime dice, jajaja, RDK Grun dice, ok, XD.
Hey there, Chief Biron. Oh, wait.
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
EPP Anime.
Actually, we have...
I'm all...
It's the Battle of...
Wheat ceilings?
True, but...
Is that so?
Hey, don't
forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been...
It is my...
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the...
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is... I know you do...
I get your point. Of course, the one... Oh, no.
Huh?
It's not important.
You have my thanks, then.
Tú sí que das cabezadas. Sumir.
RDK Grun dice, XD. EPP Anime dice, cabezadas mirando el móvil. EPP Anime dice, que Sumil R.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatsilian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly, but that's...
Fine.
You've heard of the
Of course. It's our math...
Then I'm sure...
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful.
It doesn't surprise me. After all...
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were...
You think she's like...
No, of course...
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsiling most like proud enough to pass...
EPP Anime dice, Sumillo como vas el pase Sumil.
Mal.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying...
Yeah, no objection.
What's wrong with...
Master's body of work. Master had no... So even though... Actually...
But if they inherited Wheatsiling's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only...
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
EPP Anime.
To be honest, I'm not up. That's because...
RDK Grun dice, Tirinchiwi.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Bueno, de momento, bueno, va un poquito despacito.
EPP Anime dice, estás como yo mirando otra cosa que mirando la misión.
No, bueno. Es más sumido, la verdad.
RDK Grun dice,
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do.
Well, even although I'm here...
That's exactly why I...
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation. Traveler, you came to me for... You thought looking into the battle... Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach? I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler,
What makes you say that?
Yeah.
She
claimed to be your friend by figuring out the truth.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
That's wonderful news.
pick the right location.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Gotta pick a good date.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Pick the right location.
Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick a good date. the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
Gotta
hope.
pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Exploration and trials.
Pick the right location.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. The right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
Gotta pick the
hope.
right location.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Pick a good date. location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. location.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick a good date. pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.